Today on Gaming with Bryn, I am back with Marvel Midnight Suns. Where did we leave off? Let's see. We had just gotten Storm, I believe, and figured out what happened to Scarlet Witch. Let's see how the story continues. I think I'm getting caught up on all the games I had started. I think I just have Bear and Breakfast and Hitman that I haven't completed yet. And this one, of course. I don't intend to go through all of the, I guess the strategy-based ability type games, like Wild West I've pretty much abandoned. It's too buggy, I think, and too painful to sort of just sit there and wait for quests, so I won't be streaming that anymore. Maybe I'll do some demos of some of the newer games later, but for now, I'm trying to close off some of the games I've already started. Ooh. Why is it always, every time I come into this game, it's blasting my eardrums? Sound. Even though, like... Okay, let's try that. Alright, where were we? Did we do all our research?
We're not quite finished yet.
Oh, okay. I've already assigned everything. I just need to pick up the mission. Do I have to do any hangouts? I don't think I've been watching my hangouts. Friend level 2. I guess I should be on Captain America since he's still level 1. He was in the Forge. Do we do a hangout with him? Or is he busy?
Hey, Hunter.
I can compliment him, I guess.
It is so good to find another person who understands living across centuries.
I credit everything to the team around me.
Sure. If I had to associate him to a Greek mythological character like I've been jokingly doing to all the other guys in the Forge here, I'd probably make him either Ares or Athena, if you want to cross-sex change him. He's the strategist, like Athena, but he's also a warrior and he's a man, so Ares. One or the other. Alright. I guess we can move on. What is our mission for today? What do we even need? I can go back to story plot, I guess. Also want intel. Or monies. Let's do story plot. Let's push this thing forward. I have to take Blade.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Oh boy.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean. Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
His girlfriend. It's like, fine,
Let's
only my
go.
girlfriend can josh me. And her friend. I guess we'll take the other vampire too. We'll take the 2 vampires so that he doesn't feel lonely. We didn't single him out.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
I actually don't like tropical
Checking out a
beaches.
big black hole in the
All they
ground
do is
not exciting.
food poisoning.
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress.
I would have brought Carol, but she was injured.
So, we're headed underground. I know the sewers well.
See?
Since,
I pick well.
I used them as my lab.
I know what I'm doing. Burp cola. I suppose that makes sense.
Big hole.
They're obsessed with holes.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the Sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
So that wasn't really stealthy.
You might want to tell that to them.
Alright, next forward. Okay, we got a box.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
And he's gonna defend the box.
After you, please.
Alright. He's got the disable cards. We want to take him first. There's only
If you're
one
done
turn.
showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and
That's
put an
permanent.
end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
I
No
might as
problem.
well just, Ooh, that's tempting. Okay, let's do this.
Ready to up the ante?
Let's take out his shield. Let's just do this right away, right? Done. There's one more. There's something over. Okay, well, whatever. What do we got here? We got. Target has bleed. Of course. These 2 out.
You had your chance, Jason. Hell that.
Oh, there's one more over here. Okay. I gotta wait to disable the truck.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Is it? I already stole half the supplies.
I've been waiting for this.
I will make you suffer for that.
You won't get away with that! You're gonna remember me.
Got reinforcements.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Alright, so I gotta go. 2 of them are gonna blow up. Alright, so get away from that area.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down
Just
here?
grab the other
I
stairs.
have to ask Crossbones.
Done.
The trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source.
I
The
have a blade
gigantic
over
glowing
here.
hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
Where's he gonna end up standing? Move him. Okay, hold on. Chain 3. Can we get rid of 3 of you guys? You're gonna blow up anyway. 1, 2,
It's too
move
late
you
for
over
you.
there.
This can only bode well for us.
It's a free play.
I'll make quick work.
Okay, we gotta get you out of here before he goes up. So we're gonna move you over here. And then we are going to do knockback. So he gets
Weak,
shoved
even for
a
Hydra.
little bit more out that way. I don't want to do that. Okay. Let them blow up.
For victory!
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Okay. We gotta charge up
Hydra
here.
has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts,
He's almost
but this
dead.
entire setup feels like a distribution center.
See if I can get rid of
Distribution.
Mother is involved. Nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
And I can't get closer to him. So we're gonna have to do 1. I'm gonna start with you. Then go to you. Then go to you.
Nobody's
Let's make them all bleed.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
be my victim.
Go hit someone.
My time to shine. I've been waiting. Come closer, little one.
So be it.
Getting chewed up here.
Yeah. I do blade.
Here it comes.
I don't want to wait on that.
Hydra!
There's 2 guys
No
left.
retreat.
Payback's gonna be fun.
One over there. And I'm good if he dies. He also dies. So it's just this guy. I completely forgot about him.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Now remember,
Yeah.
Leave some for
don't
the
get me
rest of
started
us.
on that one.
We've done it. Excellent work.
This cape is stuck inside his body.
Where do you think it goes?
down.
Now he's wearing a skirt,
Better not
not a
be a
cape.
fire dragoon lair.
Alright, but the jump down picture. Sometimes fabric animations are funny.
Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked.
Viney monster. Got crates.
Remind you of something?
The Sanctum. Back door?
Is it Venom?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Okay.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Venom.
We are heading in.
What's this one do?
Fairly certain we've found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the Sanctum. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. With our eternal hunger, with your eternal blood, we shall feast upon your brain forever.
Say I've never heard that one before.
Alright.
Time to bleed.
We just what we do.
Hold still, little one.
Okay.
He's got me. Wrap up.
That's not good. That is not good.
I can only assume that hurts.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
I feel more like myself every day.
Those are good skills though. Is that close enough to help him? I don't know that it's close enough to help him. No points. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. How much does this take to move? 2. I don't have enough to do that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take you, and we're gonna move you here.
Don't run from me.
And we're gonna do you. Knock him down. And we're gonna hold.
For Hydra!
Okay, so now we gotta heal heal him.
Hydra would make a far easier mission.
But
Get to heal him.
crunchy share. The meat is spoiled. Muddy's sours the flavor. Too much for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
I will make this cool.
The other side should fear you, Hunter, if they don't already.
Okay, and then I can't do anything.
Monoforms are for the weak.
I may have to burn these garments.
Okay, he's gonna try and blow up.
I'm up for another round, I suppose.
Yeah, I know. Blades down for the count. Hold that thought.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them. They are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry.
You asked for it.
We will heal faster than you.
Fear.
Alright. Vampire team for the win.
Game over.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Kind of accurate what happened.
Damn.
Light within the darkness. Return to me, child. Must not heed the call! You cannot escape our destiny.
Alright. Or not. Oh.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
Technically, she was raised at the Abbey. Isn't she already home?
That looks good.
Fine, we'll just put that there. We have one picture. I don't think I have anything. Oh. Super linked messages. Let's do these. Sure.
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I
brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Okay. So where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
I love old books. I have a bunch of mystery novels and classics. Although they're all in storage today, because, you know, I lost my home.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's Sanctum shield, and our exalted Chosen One just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Go talk to everyone.
I hear Venom is still on the loose.
He is, but I do not think he will be a problem for us any longer.
That's curious. Everyone sees Venom as a problem. Even before he was under Lilith's control, I'm sure he was on some Avengers watch list.
What are you getting at?
Venom knows he's done wrong. He's tried. He's trying to reform. But it is often hard for people with marks on their record to get a fresh start.
Very well. If Venom ever frees himself from my mother's grasp, I will give him a second chance.
Only because he's on the
Thank you,
NPC
Hunter.
list.
I'm sure that anyone in Venom's situation would be very grateful for that.
I I know he's recruitable, therefore I know he is sort of like Deadpool and Morbius.
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle he is.
Yo, Hunter. Blade is outside by the mausoleum. You should thank him for saving you.
Yep,
Just
I'll get
FYI,
there.
he seems a little shaky.
I'll get there. Making my rounds, the usual daily rounds.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
Now you sound like caretaker.
No, if I was caretaker, I would work in some life lesson about fighting a four-headed Wendigo while shooting fire from my eyes. I'm just stating the facts.
Which are?
That you and this monster don't mix very well. Seeing as how he seems to have swallowed half the city, I think we're gonna have to do something about that if we're gonna stop Lilith and save the world.
You have a point.
Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slime ball himself.
Okay.
Venom.
So we gotta go gather him.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
1 second.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Do not waste your energy worrying about me, Doctor. I am fine.
Oh, but it's my job to worry, quite literally. Worrying is written into my contract with the Avengers, and I don't want to be in breach of that. Tony is a stickler for the fine print. But, in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My head is throbbing.
An explosion will do that to you, I'm told. Meditating or taking a nap might do the trick. Of course, Tony would prescribe a triple-shot macchiato. Still, it's hard to believe that's all you're suffering from. You're made of tougher stuff than I thought. Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So, you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am definitely afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human. It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. Oh, and I was just about to binge Transcape. Generations ago, these were quite the rage.
Okay.
What have you got for me, boss? Starting coil extraction process.
What do we got?
How's that for quality workmanship?
New. We'll take this one and this one. Let the boys level up. 44. Nope, that's not enough.
Later.
Okay. So we're working on main plot. What does he want?
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems
Which is why
continues
we've
to grow
already
longer.
started the research.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
Alright. Let's go talk to Blade. Where is he?
You fought Venom, Hunter?
Where is he? Wait, oh, he's at Hunter's Folly. He's sitting at my grave. That's not a little creepy. Okay, well, we'll come back to this in a second.
You feeling all right?
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
Anything else down here? I don't see any icons popping up. Telling me I haven't seen something. Okay, let's go up.
Unlike the others, I don't find recklessness romantic.
Still haven't gotten into this last section, which requires maybe a Wanda. This one is free, but it's not openable. He's up here. There's boxes, I guess. Wasn't he up here? Oh, there he is. What are you doing,
Glad
man?
to see you're not dead.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I am nothing like my mother, and it is offensive to suggest so.
You can deny the truth of what you are all you want.
Just what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
Okay.
You need to know that I will never fall to darkness.
Who are you fooling, Hunter? You ain't infallible. None of us are.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Alright. Grab the stuff. Not gonna fall. I have anything to do with it. Alright. What else we have? We have to do training. Training montage. Is there any, while I'm out here, are there any white boxes? There's one in here. Behind me here. So we get to open those for free. Might as well collect our stuff. Alright, and now we go. Training montage. We've got combat therapy for Carol. And we've got, I don't think we can afford the yard upgrades. No, we need more monies. Upgrade abilities.
Ready to work?
Storm. Yeah, let's do Storm.
A useful addition.
And then we're doing daily sparring. Who we got? Storm is the what? The girl?
Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Okay. Where's
See
Storm
you
right
around.
now? Storm is in the grotto. She's the new person, so I should be working on friending her. Where is she? I don't see her. Oh, she's in the hot tub? Oh, okay. I thought I put,
That was quite the workout.
picnic. We're working on friending her. She's the lowest.
You look deep in thought.
You must get asked about the temperature a lot.
It's also a popular icebreaker. I don't mind. It's human nature to be curious.
Do you still have a favorite season, even though you can control the skies?
It's a boring answer, but I like all seasons equally.
Should the Demeter
If I
character?
had to pick, maybe winter. Everything is still. What about you?
I actually like fall a lot.
I like when the leaves change color and fall to the ground.
Which reminds me, you've never jumped into a pile of dry leaves before, have you?
No. Is that common?
Usually for kids, but I feel it's an experience everyone should have at least once. I'm sure our colleagues in the Abbey will indulge you. You know, I really don't mind if you ask me about the weather. You don't have to hold yourself back.
I think my curiosity has been satiated.
Good to know.
I don't really know. Here, just take a pause.
I had a fantastic time. Well done. How
Okay.
quaint.
That'll put her up a level.
I enjoyed spending
Two. Everyone's at 2 except for him who's at 3, and him who's at 3. So I gotta work on the others. Nico's getting there. Nico's the next closest. Nope, Magic's the next closest to Nico. Alright, and the other guys are getting there.
You really absorbed all that venom goop like it was nothing.
Alright, I have all these gifts. That would be a good one for Captain America. Let's just grab these since I have so many credits I don't know what to do with. And then we're going out. I don't think I have anything here, do I? No. Okay, we're gonna need
Stay
some
out of
intel.
trouble.
Intels and monies. That one's credits. That one's intels. I guess we'll go monies. So I can do, I have 2 upgrades which are backlogged. And who was closest? Magic? Yeah, let's just tip her over. I'm leveling them all evenly, but I'm trying to do the ones that are already partially there.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
We hear you.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
They will know our power.
Alright.
Who needs practice when you're this good?
Okay, we'll go.
Follow my move.
Very effective.
What was this one? You're not back?
By the will of the old guard.
Whatever works for you.
Okay, and then we've got 70. Let's just take you out. You're a pain in the ass.
Hell that.
Nice. Okay, so now I got Blade Storm. Let's get you 2 down.
Their time is short.
We have 2 guys left.
We will not fail.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Alright, and they're all up in that corner.
You can all join Lilith together.
So I can create a portal for free. done. Okay, let's just take him out.
Let me show you.
As they say, it gets the job done.
I need someone. Take this guy.
That's the spirit.
Move an enemy. Counter seems useful when they're all
Welcome
attacking.
assistance.
Consider
That's funny, I just killed myself there. I just shoved myself into another character. Oops. Well, I still have the counters. That works.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Alright, we got monies. Oh, we didn't get monies. They were supposed to get monies for that mission. They lied. Liars.
Time for book club. You coming?
Yes, we are.
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
Alright, guys. Let's try this meeting.
One thing you and I have in common, Hunter. Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
I lost 300 years to understanding. I would not call that a success.
I would. Your sacrifice, whatever it was, kept the world from plunging into darkness. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to the art of war.
See you all next time.
Okay, well, I don't know that one.
That went better than expected.
I'm looking forward to reading Carol's book.
Same here. Feels like book club is pointing out an edge we've always had, but never knew to sharpen. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
Not just yet.
No rush.
I'm gonna talk to the others first.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with the art of war, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
You headed out?
That is it for me.
Righteous.
Alright, I'm not really favoring anyone in general here. Ooh. That one does a lot of damage. Ooh, and I get that. Alright. I'm guessing there are romancing, or is it just bromancing? The game of bromancing. Oh, we got everyone here. Okay, so... one more chat.
Hunter, I need to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you about, Actually, let's go someplace else. It's a little personal.
Sure, no problem.
I wanted to talk to you about book club.
What's wrong about book club?
Oh? Having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
Oh?
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me.
It's Carol.
I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. Gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
Alright, so we've got Magic, Strange, Deadpool, and Spider-Man. None of these are my... unfortunately, my favorite character of these is Strange, but he's already the highest level of the group. Magic just leveled to 2, I think. Or she just got up to 3. So those two are out, which leaves Spider-Man and Deadpool. Deadpool is lower of the 2. So we'll do Spider-Man.
I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
How can you attend school and be Spider-Man?
That's what I keep asking myself. I didn't think I could do both right now, but I'm lucky. One of my professors went to bat for me. For now, it's remote study.
That is good.
Yeah, we're saving the world, but I can make grad school work around that. What do you think I'm up to between missions? So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
I learned to fight alongside a team before my death.
Really? Were they butt-kicking Puritans?
More like a precursor to the Midnight Suns.
You're not kidding. You fought with action pilgrims.
I would rather have a team beside me than Lilin surrounding me.
Is that your catchphrase? Or did it belong to Goody Hatbuckle?
You are really fixating on this.
I'm just mad there was never a movie about the Mayflower Avengers.
We're doing this again, right?
Okay.
On the prowl?
Let's see. There's something up in here. Let's go grab that. Oh, okay. What's up?
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the moon seal first. A trial awaits you.
Grab this. Zip this pack. So I thought it was down in the... Let's grab all these paths. I thought it was in the thingy. Yep, that's this way. I thought it was blocked by the barrier. Up here? No, not up here. Go back. Where's the center? Oh, there it is. White out, purple rain. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so let me go back down. Grab a few of these. I can't get through here yet. That looks like venom vines. of some sort. Those are also viney. I feel like I'm missing something down here. Am I blocked by storyline, or... Like, I need to figure out how to get through those thingies. Already seen this one. I figure it's through the church. Or one of these broken walls. So, Shaw's Church, or into this middle section, through Bloodgate? There's cavern. Ah, that's where this box is. You grab it. Alright. Okay, so then I still have Shaw's Church is the one that's blocking right now. And it's back down here. Hell. Should I be trying to customize these guys? Blue, black, red, gold, white. White does not work on him. Black and white's not awful, but we'll leave the red. Gold, blue, gray, gold. Honestly, I kind of like... I suppose I should be working on their daily outfits. But I don't know. I suppose I was waiting to unlock them all. And when I unlock them all, I'll just spend on the one I like the best. Okay.
Buonasera se in touch. What? You think you're the only one that got around over the years?
Alright. Rest. Up. Interference.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Alien monstrosities? Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind? Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels, all You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Alright. The plot thickens. Oh, we're back to hoodie mode. So we should check to see if my outfits are. We got a new t-shirt. Static X. That's an X-Men. I'm not a big fan of white, but it's not terrible. Yeah, what the hell? Let's buy that one. Hey! Hit this over the edge. Brotherhood? Magneto was right? Not my style. Alright. What else do we got? Face stuff? It shows the eyes. With the little... meh. We got more Midnight Suns outfits. Okay. Honestly, it's not that much different. Except for, like, this one's black, this one's white, and this one's also... Oh, it just mutes the white a bit more. And this one... we unlocked red. I still like the, well, every time I pick that outfit, it changes my swords. I gotta change them back. And it changes my... No, it's the whole head prop. Alright. So we're in the hoodie today. Oh, okay. We've got meetups. Knock them up to 3.
Where are we going?
We are just hanging out. You know, for fun.
Oh, wait. You know how to have fun, Ileana? I would never have guessed.
I know how to have fun. I'm a fun person. Back in Limbo, I invented hide or torture. Fun game. Ask anyone who survives.
Oh, is that what we are playing?
No. I just wanted to get some air with someone who understands me.
You think I understand you?
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Reasonable rules, and I accept. I will make sure never to go near your hair, Illy.
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
Ugh, you're impossible.
Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ileana. So it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered. Because that is what I am.
Alright, level 3. And then we have...
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of course. I am available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people.
I enjoy satisfying the curiosity of my friends.
That's very generous of you.
You do not share yourself?
I do. But there are some things that need to be kept close to the chest.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
We are still establishing boundaries. There is no need to tell me right away.
Thank you for respecting them. Answers will come in due time.
Lucky for us, I'm not going anywhere.
I sure hope not, prophecy killer. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
Alright. So that's the max team friendship for the entire group. Alrighty.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Duly noted. Let me just grab some stuff.
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going for?
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving the Venom expert out of their plan to stop Venom. I know how to get through to him, and how to keep him from hurting anyone. I'd never forgive myself if that happened.
You tell him, Peter.
Maybe I will.
Well, looky who it is.
I don't know why, but she rubs me the wrong way.
Hey, boss.
Okay. So we got this one.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I
Looks like
expected.
a vibrator.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
I still say it looks like a vibrator.
How exactly would I use this thing?
Works the same as any other needle. If your needle was hotter than molten lava and could pierce the sun, just stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony, and Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her.
Magic
Talk
mirror.
to you soon, Hunter.
Where's this magic mirror? Anyway, I didn't make any money, did I? Oh, I did. So we can do the forge upgrade.
A power not unlike my own.
Can you make that bench better?
What have you got for me, boss?
Everything's good?
What can I say except you're welcome?
What do we got here? Find or cure.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter.
I'm happy to help, Hunter. I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemies' shoes can tell us where they have been, and where they are going.
Peter. Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
Can't miss courses. What do we got today? World's grossest candy. Oh, Danny boy.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Alright. Grab all the stuffs. And we've got...
Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong
I
answers
don't
here.
have the attack essence for that. I have skill essence. You can
We
have
need
this.
any advantage we can get.
This one is also skill essence. This one is heroic, so you can have that.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Let's choose attack. Okay, so we're waiting on all of those. What do we need here? We need 100. That's more training. Daily sparring. Alright, so we have... I think Nico was the closest.
You know I know magic, right?
Oh, I don't have enough money. Alright, so we're not daily sparring.
Do your thing.
I have to pay them to get them to fight with me? That's lame. Maybe it's the repairs to the grounds after we destroy
I
everything.
want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no, that's not an option anymore.
Alright, so I can do... story plot, don't give me monies. Or I can go for... intel. Because I have nobody doing intel yet. Right, or I haven't been doing intel in a while. Okay, so is she done? Okay, she needs one more point, so let's tip her over. I will max them all out. At least that's the goal. Cover supplies.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is that all?
Okay, disable the truck. Call to action. Quick scan.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Let's
we're
knock
gonna
it
need
out.
2 points for that. So let's clear some of the rabble.
Here it comes.
Good one.
That's a random enemy. We're trying to take out his
close.
shield.
Where'd you learn that one?
This one's a quick skill.
Come get it.
Then we can grab those
Well, that's
supplies.
interesting.
Okay, what else we got? Might as well do that while there's 3 of them
Playtime's
standing
over.
there.
Hiding in plain sight.
Alright.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Open bulletproof.
And where do you think you're going? I'm gonna get you for that.
Let's see how tough you are.
plans to help?
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to recover. It's right there.
Got an artifact.
Alright. Go.
Going for it.
Two.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here we go.
We've got these three
I
left.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's finish him off. Now we have these two. Which you can move out of the way. I don't think anything's gonna be close enough. Oh, it is gonna be close enough. Though I'm gonna have to hurt her to do it, which I'm not gonna do. No.
It all looks good. We're all gonna get it. You're gonna remember me.
Deja vu.
Someone call for reinforcements?
I'm used to being outnumbered.
One more?
Got an artifact.
Okay.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Hope this helps.
That's not bad. Can I hit the other guy with you? Yes, I can.
There is no escape.
That skill's kind of crazy. Wonder if I could have hit the barrel and got them all at once. If it's
The
okay.
history books really didn't do you justice.
You're down. And then there's just this guy. Which we'll have to wait on.
The enemy has the upper hand. I've been waiting. Time for the real thing.
I might be in trouble this time.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
That wasn't bad.
That's one hell of a move.
You are too weak for this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Who we got here?
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Sure, you can have a compliment today.
Your handiness is as great as your bravery.
Oh, thanks. I also make an amazing grilled cheese.
I could go for grilled cheese.
Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm experimenting in my sleep again.
I guess all I have to do is check the library and look for little points. Photo frame. Oops. I gotta remember to read the thing. Let's read the book at the book club book. Okay. The harvest and the bloom. Alright, something along the lines of you need to put in the effort to gain the fruits of its... To be able to reap your rewards, you have to put in effort. But you also have to maintain the idea of control. They're talking about the tower having to overlook the harvest, needing to be seen or they won't work. Without the administrators, the laborers won't labor. Towards the bloom and towards the harvest. What's the bloom considered to be here? The bloom is the farming crops. They're both. So they're saying, it basically sounds like it's saying you need to have administration, you need to have people working to keep themselves alive, but you have to stay in balance because if you have too many workers, you won't have the control, you won't have the people working. And if you have too many administrators, you won't have them doing anything, you're wasting the effort, you won't have enough food. I think that's what it's talking about here. Some sort of ideology of balance between working class and administrative wealthy caste. Anyway, that's what I choose to think it meant.
Hunter, hello.
Yeah, I think that's how a lot of companies topple, when their middle management and management tiers start to get top heavy. Then you don't have any working caste, you just have all the wealth being made at the top and the friends of stakeholders collecting all the budget, and you can't afford to pay the workers to produce the goods and services you need to create profits. Or you hire the wrong people and the people who are there don't work. We laugh because the gaming industry, that's kind of how we feel, we feel diversity did to the companies. You started hiring more expensive foreign caste wealthy folks, and or people from your own cultures, and you stopped hiring the working caste people who were actually making the games for less. It all became about, oh, I need to see more people of my own race there, and we need to make more money, but then they weren't delivering what they needed to deliver to make the profits on that, to pay for the salaries.
Don't see the big deal about New York.
Anyway. Like I started my career in the field of quality assurance, which is testing work, and nobody hires testers anymore. They expect people to do it online for free, but they don't realize the people online, they don't tell you what they're exploiting. If they've got an exploit that they're utilizing, they're not going to tell you about it. Especially if it gives them an edge in some of these games, especially the ones you can profitize and make money on. They're not going to, if there's a game-breaking bug that really pisses them off and they don't think they're going to get a fix for it, they're just going to walk away and refuse to pay for this game. You're not going to have the clients who've paid you to keep paying you when you've disappointed them.
I should have stayed up and watched a movie.
What do we got here?
You know, this isn't the first time Hydra's turned to the occult. Back during the war, Baron von Strucker tried just about everything to get a leg up on the Allies. I remember Project Lazarus, when he tried to create an army of undead Nazi super soldiers.
A force like that would have been a powerful weapon indeed. It is fortunate that you stopped him.
Did we? I can't help but look at these augmented Hydra soldiers and wonder if Strucker's work lives on through them. Or unlives.
Faustus's serum.
Is it so much of a stretch? To be caught between life and death? Forced into an endless war? That's a fate I wouldn't wish on anyone.
Should I be taking this personally?
Not at all what I was talking about. We both find ourselves called back into duty in the middle of a long war. The difference is we have a choice. No one's forcing us to pick up our shield or sword when the call to battle comes. It's a decision we make for ourselves each and every day.
One thing is certain, Steve. Regardless of the century, you are an honorable man.
I'm just trying to do what's right. But thank you, Hunter. That's kind of you to say.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Okay, so what do I need to do here? Another storm upgrade, another magic upgrade. Captain America. Doctor Strange upgrade.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Not bad, right? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient...
You used to.
Don't forget to write.
We don't have money for that, so we do magic.
Time to take it to the next level.
She needs 60, so we'll keep saving. So someone who does not need attack. She needs skill essence, but we're so far behind on that. Okay. So I wonder if I can. Okay, hold on. Who's close here? I thought she was done. So that leaves me. Spider-Man might be done. Give or take. Let's do Carol.
My lucky day, huh?
Oh, right, I don't have money. Okay.
All
so
right,
we're
then.
looking for attack essence to see if we can get magics leveled up. Yeah, I gotta figure that one out. Attack essence. Only 10? Well, it's up a little, and that'll be enough. Let's go, and then I do this.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Want to read something that... This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Ability or a modded ability? Let's do the modded. I guess it's going to be Storm or Captain America. Let's send Cap.
Happy to help.
Even though I'm supposed to be doing more missions.
We're
with
ready
Cap.
to make a move.
And then we'll send them both out.
I'm ready.
Alright. So those two are going out.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter.
And that leaves me one magic ability to upgrade.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Just give me a target.
Okay, and that
Do your
will
thing.
allow me to do... Is that going to give me the training? Ugh, 3 short. There's no 3 golds
you
lying
around.
around anywhere. Or attack zones. I just need 3 gold. 3? Anybody? Spot me some change?
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting before battle.
There's lots. That book. Okay. I guess we will go back out.
Feeling a bit clumsy, are we?
Back to main plot. Where should I go for monies? Oh, main plot will give me money, so let's do main plot.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the Sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, 'cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Alright, well, who are we gonna bring? We'll go with Captain Marvel this time.
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Totally insane.
Those two are getting ready to go out.
Here comes trouble.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't it?
cross,
Crossbones.
an eddy, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Ah, yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was a signal!
Okay, so we're away.
Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey!
Alright. Repair church bell. You need 10 points to. Oh man. Ring smart bell.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brothers. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one. Try this on for size. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oops. Okay, Oh, I wanted him to go flying. They're resisting.
You had your...
I'm supposed to be saving points to repair that bell. Yeah, okay.
We will crack your tiny bones. Squirming only brings us closer.
Oh, come on, Eddie. Sick.
We will be faster than you.
I am going to get you for this.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Okay. So we have 3. I need something that...
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before.
Spider-Man 3.
This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain. Now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Not good. ones that'll give us points.
Here we go. Don't make the same mistake twice. Let's do it.
Take out that one, and I just need to deal with those two.
First you die, then we eat. No.
They must know my reputation.
You're still not ready to give up?
To squash you in this cursed place. When you are gone,
Not gonna
we shall
down
feast
Venom.
upon your new friend heroes. And then devour your precious Mary
Take him
Jane.
down. Okay.
How invigorating.
Now I need to put.
Here we go again.
Not bad.
Oh, this should be good.
Nice.
Like it's up
Try
to
and
me.
get some of the deadlier guys. Okay, so you can use the environmentals for almost free. Okay, now I gotta take Venom down again. Oh my goodness.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be. Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
Consider it done.
him down again.
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
I'm on it!
So that's how that works.
Hell.
I'm down to responding.
I guess I gotta knock him down a few times.
We cannot keep this up forever.
Your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the midnight sun.
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell. Nice! Let's do this! You're in trouble now.
That's fine, we're playing the bigger picture here.
Puny. No
Suddenly it smells like spoiled milk.
Ha! I resisted. Nice.
Look good on a skew. Do not touch us.
Yeah, I can stand there. Reinforcing. I'm gonna interrogate this guy or lose it.
Tell us what you know, fiend.
Okay, and then we've got...
This shall be of great help.
Okay, we're gonna move you out of the way. No? Okay,
You asked for it.
That is one way of making your presence known.
we're almost there. We just have to knock him down one more time.
Tells us to hurry.
Okay, we're going to defense mode, but she's still pretty strong.
What good are you?
Okay, so now I need...
No mercy! Servants of Lilith. Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
We've got it! Let's do this! Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Whoa.
What just happened? Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Mission success. We have the alien blood sample.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
Alright, you can have a compliment.
I knew Peter was going.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoy the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour. Even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Oh.
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
Okay.
Spider-Man is a capable fighter with a strategic mind. He did well.
now we get the monies. And some attack essence. And some skill essence. And she's standing on top of more attack essence. Alright, any chests? There is one chest out here. Where was it? This one? Past the purple one? Yeah, that's about right. I feel like I went too far. Yeah, I went up the wrong path. It's the one to the left. This way. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Bubblegum palette. Alright, walk it back. Look for plants. Oh. Plants. And then we had a hangout. Who's gonna hang out? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to
Credit to
Strange.
Peter's ingenuity. That was a clever solution to dealing with venom. Not sure I would have thought of it. Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you.
Oh, good.
The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in.
Finally.
The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered.
Oh, that's why.
If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
We have many mutual friends, Doctor.
Oh, I think you know the one. But don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Does he mean me?
Well, that is reassuring, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
Alright.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
So we've got Carol's
next. Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
He's stargazing.
I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
What do you get when Captain Marvel goes stir-crazy?
You tell me.
Someone who is not enjoying herself?
No, I'm having a great time. I thought you were setting up a cheesy joke.
Oh, no, I was really curious. When you have cabin fever, what does it look like?
How about me 20 minutes ago?
Nice.
What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
Yes, there are bad memories, but the good ones outweigh them all.
You're lucky you have that.
I am making some new ones right now.
No one likes a suck-up, Hunter. But so am I. We're doing this again. Make plans.
I could have given that to Captain America too. I mean, but whatever. So I need this. Now we're gonna go out and see if we can unlock our next word.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward.
Alright, let's go check. Fast travel! Oh, hold on, before I go, let me go talk to Agatha. Since she has got a little icon over her head.
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha.
Oh, that's who he meant.
He's a very perceptive man.
That
Perhaps
makes
it's
more
for the
sense.
best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward.
The doctor
Try
came
stra-
up with something.
Never a dull
but
moment.
Strange has made... He thinks
thought
it may
he
dispel the ward in the cave behind
Alright,
Shaw's
it's
church.
just reminding me how to do it, I guess, if I've forgotten. Okay, let's go do that. That's in here. And I'll come back for the hangout. Whatever. Dun, dun, dun. Go! Okay, we get a key.
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
Shaw should have been held accountable in public.
Perhaps. But neither of us is in a position to judge now.
After what he did to the Coven, I can see the difficulty in having a tempered response.
I could only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either. Perhaps Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
Alright, we got a key.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
So we go back to the study. All that, and we don't really need to be in here. Okay. Talk to Agatha? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
There must be something here we've missed.
I guess you're telling me to go use the powers.
These drawings.
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
I know where the bridge is. One's in the cave.
This place looks so lonely.
So one's really easy. One is the... One's the bridge right here. Okay, it's not gonna let me do this one yet. Okay. So there was someone else I needed to talk to. Magic? Not Magic. Nico? She's down in here.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
I admire your determination in your pursuit of dark knowledge, as well as loyalty to your friend.
I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but I'm just gonna have to make do with what's here. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Cthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing a potentially dangerous new spell?
I am dangerous.
Okay, Danger. You can help me by not telling Caretaker what I'm up to. She doesn't believe Lilith corruption can be undone and will totally try and stop me.
She lacks your imagination.
She lacks more than that. Well, if we're really gonna try this, I've got a lot of reading to do to try and figure this out.
And I shall keep your secrets.
Mum's the word, Hunt.
Okay. I like her cozy little chair set up better than mine. Like, I don't think I need a fireplace that way. But I guess I do kind of have a cozy little chair set up here. Alright, anything new? We got something? Do I recognize what we got? Fine, I'll just get the freaking cat. And the witch shirt. There we go. It is a hoodie day. Didn't I just wear this one? I guess it's liking it. Oh, we got Carol.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
If it makes you feel any better, I never had a lot of friends either. Did not have time with all the demon slaying.
Huh. Sounds like you were like the high school vampire slayer in Blade's favorite television show, and Caretaker was that librarian guy. Gifted with greatness, but cursed with solitude.
No, that character had a group of close friends who helped and supported her.
See? Even the Slayer had more of a social life than the two of us. I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
Reminds me of a French quote.
Give me the dubbed version, please. My French is only the pardonable kind.
It roughly translates to, "Great responsibility is the inseparable consequence of a great power."
It sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy now. Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
3, okay. What do we got?
Hunter, let's catch up.
Arg, okay. Oh, common room. Charlie.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Charlie family monies.
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right! Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
What you did saved lives. Do not forget that.
You're right. I know logically I did the right thing. I came through for the team. But it still doesn't feel right.
I know you feel pity for your friend Eddie, but he is no longer a man. He is a monster.
No, he was a man, and the symbiote was an alien. But Lilith turned them both into demons, and no one deserves that fate. Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure, we all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
Yeah, big emphasis on maybe.
I guess I gotta go
Tony or
save him.
Strange invented some kind of time machine. I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
Stranger things have happened.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply.
Yoink. Yoink.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh god, I gotta choose between... Okay, most people... I remember having this discussion when the original movie came out. Most people thought I'd side with Iron Man. I actually did not. I sided with Captain America.
Thanks, Hunter.
Because honestly, all they do with a registry like that would be throw you in a lab and dissect you and choose who to keep and who to go. As long as you're not committing crimes, I don't think it's anybody's business. You haven't broken laws, you haven't crossed any boundaries,
There's
you
my
haven't
hunter.
stolen shit or murdered anyone, then fuck that. As soon as you do those things, then yes, of course you should be registered. Like we do with sex offenders registries, right? Everyone has a penis and the ability to have sex, but we only register the sex offenders who've been caught committing crimes.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this time. I'm still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
Alright. You have a new suit. Alright. That's their request. Let them work on what they
Welcome
want.
to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How's that for quality workmanship?
Should I upgrade that one?
How
and
long
this one?
did you say you were exposed to this thing?
Okay.
Until next time.
That's my line. But you're gonna keep saying it, huh? I don't read the blogs unless I'm really... Oh, yeah, Peter. And... Oh.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Peter, I am sorry you have to find out this way, but I guess it is time we talked.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you?
Terribly.
I'm not afraid of
You're a
spiders,
hunter.
but I don't like
The
them in my
hunter.
space.
You're not afraid of anything.
And there's certain
I am a
types that
complicated
are
being.
poisonous, so
Is the
you gotta
legs?
watch out.
The crawling? The knowledge that the entire spider population can eat all of humanity in a year given the chance? Or is it because there is one just 6 inches away from you right now?
What? Where?
Just kidding. It's me. Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
It's not dark enough. The Midnight Suns are like the vigilantes of the group, the darkest of the bunch. If I was going to associate them to Greek mythology, the Aranez, the Furies.
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving
This
me any
gives
special
me
treatment.
more of a Hermes
Well,
sort of
I am sure you can
trickster
figure out
vibe.
how to make that happen.
One last question.
So she's doing it from a place of,
Yes?
you know,
If I read these books
naivety.
here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
He's smart.
Have you been reading them aloud?
but less experienced.
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Okay. Now where? I have this. Hold on, I'm gonna check my research requirements. So we have, this one is one more storm ability. Captain America missions. I'm gonna take him out more, I've been ignoring him. Doctor Strange ability. So I need Doctor Strange and Captain America.
Back again.
Doctor Strange and Captain America, and I have to upgrade the Storm ability. So I got Storm, Doctor Strange, and Captain America. We only have 30 assets. She needs 60.
Don't stress it too much.
60.
There's no wrong answers
She
here.
needs 100. She needs... Okay, so we're gonna be waiting on them. So, Captain America and Storm,
around.
maybe? Root beers of Canada, nice. I love root beer. I'll keep that one for myself.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Okay.
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing.
This is what you were after, right?
Okay.
I'm here if you need me. This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Upgrade the... yard. And we're caught up on upgrades. Fancier.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Okay, so we need 60 to do that. So she's next on the list. So I don't need to take her. I need Captain America
Later.
and... that one I have ready to go, if I can just get the points. Captain America and Doctor Strange, I guess, are next. Alright.
Do you have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them. I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our... unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there'll be plenty of time to talk about our feelings on a psychotherapist's couch. Until then, she must learn to cope, as we all must. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter. Careful now.
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on.
Yes, you should do that.
But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
Depends on the price.
It depends on the cost.
What if I told you the cost could be you?
It depends.
You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
It might be at my own peril, but none of us know for sure. I mean, we do not even know if purifying corruption is possible.
I'm sorry if I made you worry, dear. That wasn't my intention. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey. As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
Alright. We'll get back to that. No more indicators.
Hunter,
hello. Nico. Where was Nico? She is just outside.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
Just do not let her make you doubt yourself.
Don't worry, I won't. I know who I am and what I'm capable of. I'm not gonna let someone as bottled up as her to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
Alright. Charlie?
What you doing, Charlie?
They do sparring. Can I afford it today? I can afford it today. Alright. Who we got? Blade? Cap? I should bring Cap out on a mission. Let's do Cap.
I won't hold back.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Okay, so we're doing this. And then we're doing this. And this. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, pick blueprints. Still can't do his mission, it's still locked. Locked. So my choices are artifacts, which I don't need yet, blueprints, or credits. Let's say credits, because I'm always low on credits. It's a Doctor Strange, and he's on my list anyway. And then it's Cap.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Yes, ma'am.
So, who wants to go first?
Let's settle. They're not going to like this.
Who has the key card? Who has the key card? It was you. And you have how much life? 110. Alright, let's just do this then. We're gonna get pummeled a little bit. So let's just
I need a medic here!
target on the move.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Alright, and that leaves me with still 5. Well, it's better than what we had.
Everything by the book so far.
We've already got our objective. Which is the cache. We just finished off the crew.
One of them consorts with the shadows.
Oof.
Follow my lead!
He's a lot more sturdy. Shield versus shield. This is over there. Alright. Gonna defend that guy.
Let's proceed then.
Nope, we're not gonna do that one then.
By the will of
I guess he's either Asclepius or Apollo in this analogy, being the guy who can see the future. Yeah, let's move you out of
That's gonna leave a mark.
That guy's just gonna blow himself up. So hold on, let's move you over here. To get you out of the way.
Got one near my position.
Choices are knock him down the side or get rid of his shield. Probably get rid of his shield.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Alright, who's gonna blow up?
Doesn't control the situation.
These guys are still pretty deadly. Okay, at least he got rid of himself. His shield's gone. Where's all his skills?
You're mine.
Block shots. Okay, he gets pummeled.
Time for the real thing.
Honestly, now, you're just wasting your time.
Target confirmed.
Alright.
It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us.
Your time has come.
Alright. Keep him in the explosion area.
Not bad.
And
Not great,
you
but not bad.
go after him.
Prepare yourself. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
So then you're going to jump over here and do that.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Let's
Alright, and then hopefully that'll explode him.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Boom.
Let's see how tough you are.
There's Sniper the Pain. Let's see if we can
So
finish him
far,
off.
so good.
Boys can do it.
Nailed it.
Yeah, you could easily make a Greek mythology equivalent of this.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
So it's probably gonna attack me, right?
Welcome assistance.
Enemy has the upper hand.
Ooh.
Finally, it's my turn.
Counter.
Those poor fellas.
Almost got him.
I like our chances.
Just end with one quick punch.
I'm on.
Done.
Impressive.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Oh, well. Alright, so we got one more progress there. Oh.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the Sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the Sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the Eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
Okay, so heroes. So I have 3 points for Captain America. I need to take him out again, so I'll wait on him. I have Blade, Deadpool. Iron Man's probably the closest. I should do Iron Man, Blade, or Deadpool. Who do we have
Could
here?
we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun.
Or I can do Storm. She's still on 1. Let's do Storm.
Something they don't tell you about leadership.
You have called yourself a leader many times.
I've been in the position where I needed to make decisions for a team.
I'm sure you have made many tough calls.
I do what I can with the information I have. The same could be said of you.
You are right. Knowing what the right thing to do is tricky.
I always go with my gut.
Has it ever been wrong?
Oh, yes. But it's not the end of the world. Maybe in the case of your mother it is, but special circumstances.
Have you ever made a mistake?
Who hasn't? Nobody is perfect. I've made my fair share of mistakes, and have done my best to learn from them. Does it always work? No. I am curious to hear how you handle failure.
Failure is inevitable. I like to acknowledge my wrongs and then take actions to make sure it does not happen again.
The important thing is not making the same mistake twice.
Yes, or else nothing has been learned.
I find that a nice relaxing drink also helps to take the sting away. Give yourself some credit, Hunter. You're doing just fine. I had a fantastic time. Well done.
Alright. Back to Agatha after I grab all these little thingies.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
And we know that he found them.
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call.
Who we calling? Ghostbusters?
Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each.
Alright.
Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough.
Let's do it. So it was the river, cave, and the bridge. Well, the bridge is easy. Just do this one. Celine. The river, a cave, and a bridge. So I know where the first two are. They're pretty close. One is over here. Is it this side or the other side? Not this bridge? Okay, this might be interesting. I guess we're gonna look around. Where am I standing right now? Agatha's altar. Over here? The river?
Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby.
Okay, so I gotta look for these dark
This is
splotches.
one of the witch warrens.
Okay, we
What
got
terrible
one.
fate did this witch suffer?
Now, there were other witch signs. One was... Let me just grab this one. Grab this. Let me think. Where were the others? Stone Terrace, Shaw's Church. I don't want to waste the key here yet. Okay, it was a table, not a... So I got the one over at the... here. There's definitely one... It was up past here, right? Where am I heading right now? This is Agatha's house. I don't think it was that Agatha's. They haven't been up here in a while. I think she would have known if it was at her cottage. Okay, so no, let's go back. We went too far. Go back up the other path. So it was up and to the left. This way. Okay. At the very least, I can spend the time collecting reagents, so it's not a loss. Okay, and I found one of the... Oh, okay, so we're really gonna have to explore everything, aren't we? Alright, fine. Okay, so we got one of the interrogation records. Oh, it's telling me to go to the church. Alright, you're telling me exactly where to go. Oh no. Where am I? Should we continue on in this direction? Oh, we can't go that way. Here. Can't go this way. We came from that way, so we'll just keep going in this direction. We're gonna have to check everything, I guess. That's fine, we can gather more ingredients while we look for this stuff. I need to find 5 more books. We have found 1 book and 1 soil sample. Nope. Okay. Okay, and another one. Two books. Have we not done this one?
Autumn, show me the way.
Nice. Now I can get the blue chest for free. Okay. Well, so they can open this for free. I don't see any books over here. Going. Over here. Here. Or go over here. Just bone samples. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep exploring and grab anything we haven't already found. We'll do a once-over pass and then we'll try to get our blue chest. Where am I right now? Yep, we're going towards Valley of the Winds. The right direction. Okay. I'm guessing you're supposed to really do like this trek every day, but I can't really be bothered most days. Okay, there is a cave here. But that's just the... I don't think there's anything in there, right? No. Not obviously. I'll go down in there later. I'll check the temples after I check the rest of the area. I don't think they put it in the temples. Okay, I saw the gravesite here. Stone Terrace. What about down here? both already open.
Since we're going to Canadian Tire or Auto.
Where am I going? Okay, we're gonna continue forward. Back out. Going down this path.
I'm going to Canadian
Yeah,
Tire.
I know. That's fine.
Didn't want dollar store?
No, I'm fine. I'll go later. Where am I going? Supposed to go behind me. Huh. Up this way? And this way? No, it's supposed to be above me. Oh, it's up there. I'm gonna cross this. Okay. Nothing up there. Behind the... Here?
Interesting.
Leo? That's for the cat. Oh, oh, oh.
The son of Gaia approves.
No. I guess we'll have to check over near Agatha's altar. And up that Hunter's Folly. So we did the river. The other clue was a cave and a bridge. This one's already open. I'll grab that. No. A random mushroom thing there, but I guess it's nothing special. Cave and a bridge. So I guess I'll check the... other side. It's supposed to be the places I found the witch signs before, but I'm not seeing them this time around. This is the... That's the forge down. Let's just quickly check it. Spark. Shop. Can't get that way yet. Okay, this is where I was at the river. I guess that's this side. Let's check the other side.
Aw, who's a good kitty? Ebony. Alright, we're still looking for... No, we don't want to, we don't want to stay on this side. Where am I? I'm going way in the wrong way. I'm back to Agatha's altar. There's this thing. I should make a respectable offering. This looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
Freaky. That'll help with the higher tier stuff, I guess. Guess we'll just keep wandering. No.
Autumn reveals all.
Over in here. 3 keys. There's a bridge over here. Free blue. Okay, we've got a legendary palette. Nothing this way. Spawning of those. Alright, where am I going? Back towards the Whispering Wood? Sure, let's go through here, I guess. Not here. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Okay, to the place of shortcuts. Not in here. Alright, so let me go back and look at the... Do I have any more blues? Agatha's cottage. Okay. And now... Let me go back to the Abbey. And go look at the book again. See what our clues are.
I never expected I'd be here.
Study Shaw's maps. That's...
Okay, so we've done...
How long did the Salem witches hide here
I've done the
before
river.
meeting their end?
This looks like a cave. And this one looks like it's at an altar. It's a cave across from an altar. Okay, so maybe these... Maybe it is in the Bloodgate. So the only altars I'm aware of is the Agatha's altar. And Standing Stones. Let me check... the Bloodgate. We'll go through there. I think I went through here already. That was just this chest, okay, and then we're doing the one up at the other Bloodgate. So it's basically two caves. I know I've walked past these things before, but where were they? That one was up in here. I don't think it was that way. It was in a greener area, wasn't it? It's amazing how you see them all the time and you can't seem to find your way back when you need to get there. There's a water tower up there. Nope, that's the next one, but we have to find the thingies first. That's Agatha's cottage, it wasn't there. Where was it? It was over here in Dreamer's Descent. It was down a slight path, or was it down here at the back of Standing Stones? Then did this one? This section is blocked off. That much I do remember. This line is the barricade I can't get into. So I found the one that was by the river down here in this one. There was another one. Where was it? It wasn't back there in Whispering Wood. Whispering Wood is also blocked off, this line. It's in this area. Stone Terrace? There's two torches looking off into a cave or something. Over... No? I know I've seen it, I just don't know why it's hiding from me, and I feel like I've walked everywhere and I haven't seen it. It was not in this area, it was in the area after this. There is this.
Autumn be praised.
I can grab that. I mean, I'm getting all these things, I guess. It's not like I'm... Whoops. How do I get over there? That's interesting. Back that way? Okay. What was in this section? This Valley of the Wind section, or this ever-flowing glade? Is it in here? No. South? This way? That's towards the church? No. Okay, that's just aha, here it is. Which sign?
Which sign? This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby.
Okay, that's two.
This place resembles one of Shaw's You are not forgotten.
Alright, now where was the last one? It was, that's the one I was thinking of. Now I have no idea where the other one is. This one is the cave. So the last one, this hint was at an altar. I'm gonna go to Agatha's altar. Well, let me go to the Abbey and look at the picture again.
I bit my tongue once. Thank you.
Okay. So I did this cave. No, I did this one. The symbol this is the one I'm missing. cave near trees. Okay, this path? No. Okay, so I found one here. I found one up the river there.
This place looks so lonely.
All I see is kind of a cave. Like, I've just found the diamond symbol. Which was just off the side of this bridge. Okay. So I found this one, and I found the one up here. The last one also looks like a cave, though. Which cave? This is where the next temple is. I want to say it's over here somewhere, but I can't see it. This section's locked off. Trees and a cave. Blech. Go up here. No. We found two. Where's the third? Oh.
Autumn does not answer.
Oh, he will. He'll answer. Aha! Okay, we haven't gone this way yet. Well, we don't have the ability to do
Cathan's
this.
dark influence has tainted this well.
Okay, well. We'll do that eventually. We can't do that way. So this way and this way is blocked. The graveyard. We can grab the nightshade. Crazy gargoyle.
What is this?
I already found the book that was here. And that place was blocked. So it's gotta be somewhere down on this side somewhere. I know I've seen it already. Can't remember where it is. My choices are back this way. towards the Valley of the Winds. We're back. Just came that way. Back this way. Towards Shaw's Church. I've done these ones. This is a chest location, but not a camp. Those are the only two I remember, unfortunately. Then we're going back towards the valley. Where's the last one? I suppose I can look it up. What's in here? This is back towards Bloodgate. I just walked through here, didn't I? Yeah, I just walked past here. Stone Terrace again. Wasn't back there. Went by the pillars. Down here somewhere. This is the one I just did with the diamond. So it's definitely not going to be right beside this one. So I'm here. I've done this one and I've done that one. Yeah, it would either be up near Agatha's cottage or near Agatha's altar. It's got to be in one of these two places. Let's go back to Agatha's altar. And we'll go through this section again. No?
There must not be anything here.
Okay, we're trying to fine-tooth this. There was a path up here, which is just an overlook. Where was the last one? Did that one. And grab these. There's this bridge here. Just leads me over here. What's down there? It's this. No. Okay. So the river is actually just down here. This one was the river that I did. So it's this one. Okay, so let me go up here then, by this floodgate. Nothing. I don't even have a clue where that last cave might be. Like, description-wise, it's like, look for a cave. Great. But where? Is it blocked until I get one of these things opened? This is leading me back to the training hall. I don't see any obvious caves. There is trees and a torch. I did this one. Trees and a torch. There's nothing next to shot class. Again, I already did that one. Let me go look at the symbol and just make sure. I'm pretty sure this is the river. The one with the bridge, unless I got the wrong symbol. This one is the river, which is the symbol of the two lines. So I've done the river, and I've done the diamond. It's this middle one.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
It's a cave. One torch at the bottom. It reminds me of the Standing Stone's view towards this floodgate. But I don't think that's what it is. There is this altar, but that's not it. And again, I did the one in the Valley of the Winds, or just south of the Valley of the Winds. Grab these. So a vial, whatever. It wasn't in there. This is where the smoky dead trees are, and these green torches. This leads down towards the church. And towards Agatha's. What's back? This is too dense of woods. So now I'm thinking maybe it's Dreamers. So if I go back this way, this is way too dense. That also looks way too dense. There's a windmill up there. Like there's dead trees here, but again, there's way too many trees for that drawing. So if I go back to Dreamers... Again, there's too many trees everywhere. What's back there? There's a table, but no cave. Where are the freaking caves? Is this a cave I've never found? These are walls I can't break. It'd be nice if I could get a better hint. There's a big cross over there, but again, I can't get there until I break the wall. Wild cliffs. I'll have to look it up, I guess. Hate looking stuff up, but we do what we gotta. Did the first one. Southeast of Dreamer's Descent. Okay, I got the right location. So it's down in here where this purple one is. So why don't I move towards that? Southeast. What's considered southeast? Forward and then down? Oh, up here. No, I was already up here. Go back. Not up there, but... Now I've been here. Go back. You're gonna have to do better than that, guys. So it's not here. It says as soon as you land here, you gotta go to the southeast. Not bad. Now I'm just searching the whole area. What's back here? That is a shortcut I can't break. So now we're not in the Rinstone Terrace. Guys. Your directions suck. Okay, let me look at this. The soil's beside a table stacked with books, but there's no witch symbol there. So it's saying it's up here. Not this symbol. You need better instructions. By the white box. The white box? So this by this box. That's where I was. I didn't see anything there. Oh, over here.
Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby.
Okay, that was painful.
This is one of the witch warrens. What does Agatha want with this soil?
Okay, I didn't find any more books. Let's fast travel that back.
What is it like to have a tap?
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away, somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the Elemental Altar.
Alright, at least fast traveled me.
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
Okay, that's definitely somewhere dead.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
Great, now tell me where that is.
Fascinating.
Oh, I know, it's in cemetery. Okay. It's up in here. At least that one was a landmark I can recognize. This one, right? Right here. Got it.
From Transia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the Witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. We've seen Cathan's corruption spreading on the outskirts of the grounds. Take this seal to the reflecting pool. Your next trial waits for you there.
This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
And then I'm supposed to go down here? Okay, I'm trying to unlock towards that. Alright, what level do I have to be for this one?
Ominous indeed.
Alright, we're way over that level. Let's try it. Hippos. Hippos? Defeat 16.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Okay, so he's Egyptian.
Lovely.
Of course.
Now that was something.
Oh, that sucks.
Leave some for the rest of us.
So we've killed 4, we need to do 4 per turn basically. We're killing the easier to kill ones first, just to lessen the numbers. I may regret that because he's going to spawn into 2. So then if I go here, this half. Alright, and then we have 4 left. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, we'll stop there on the first turn.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on one another and became demons.
They cannot possibly match your strength. The light will heal you.
Here.
I saw a movie like that once, centuries ago.
The big ones, they're gonna murder me. Oh no! This is not good.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, they release their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far,
do it now.
You were too weak for this fight.
I needed 6 more and I've killed all the spawners. Well.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Going to get you for this.
Oh, good. We have 2 turns to kill.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Your mother abandons you. Feel my call. Once again, fall.
Tell me I can do that. Oh man. I was literally one short.
This shall be of great help.
I was so close. I just didn't have that last hit. So we'll have to do it tomorrow night. I was just slightly too short on that distance. Okay.
Here, child. We do not have much. We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
The Sanctum is more than just a stronghold. It is Strange's home. He will never let it go.
I once thought that about the Abbey, so many centuries ago. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place.
Okay, they're all
Still,
doing that.
he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Nope.
Something has changed with you.
Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Yes, Agatha. This path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Okay.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hunter, a word?
I am listening.
I wanted to apologize. I'm afraid I came off a bit cold when we last spoke.
As I said before, it is all right. I do not expect you to warm up to me right away.
If we want to kick the temperature up in here, all I need to do is think of good thoughts.
You are speaking literally?
Yes, but that conversation is for another time.
I see you are still hesitant in sharing parts of yourself.
I'm not trying to keep secrets, but I don't want to alarm anyone.
Why would it be alarming?
Hypothetically speaking, how would you feel if others learned that you could cause a hurricane if you became too upset?
I do not think I would feel good about myself.
Some people start viewing you differently. As a leader, that's the last thing I want.
Do you think they are scared?
No. I have a tight lid around my emotions. Let's leave it at that. I'd go into detail, but...
You do not trust me yet.
Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure we'll get there.
Alright.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not...
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay, we're in good mode. It's always easy to play good mode. Sometimes you have to really work at being nasty.
There are some more rolls I could place on it if I can just get time.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
It's ugly.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Okay, we're gonna go with this one.
Hey, Hunter.
I need to do strange.
How's that for quality workmanship?
That one. That one.
I'm here if you need me.
Ugh, I hate that. Okay, I like my knockback skills. I'm stuck wearing this.
The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
I don't like it, but
It's
hey.
amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I do not know if it will be enough, and neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be faith-breaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? Pfft, they barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
Now we got 5.
You're bad.
Did I just walk into you?
What do you think about Hunter's armor?
Alright, and then I gotta do this.
No pain, no gain. Very.
No, we don't have the thing for that. Then we're doing the sparring, which we do have money for. Push Nico over? Or push Iron Man up? Or Blade? We'll do iron.
I guess I
this
could show
time.
you a couple of things.
See you around.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
I am no stranger to disembodied voices whispering their desires in my mind. I was raised in a castle filled with ghosts, cursed grimoires, and unfettered cauldron access.
The symbiote is a little more complicated than run-of-the-mill hauntings. When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devouring spree, and its favorite snack is human beings. Midtown would be a sumptuous buffet.
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker. I will not be swayed by the suit.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the Sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
To stand against the forces seeking to fulfill the prophecy, we must conquer what terrors hold us from our duty. Fear holds us back. Fear makes us small.
You can't fault a scientist for voicing an abundance of caution.
I cannot. And your warning is heard, Spider-Man. I shall be alert and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliche as, you got this. So I'll say something cheesier. I believe in you. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I have endured corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts become mine.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
I feel like it goes without saying. If anything compromises the integrity of the collar, it is important, correct?
That is correct. Your collar and your life are intrinsically linked. We would need to mitigate any damage to save your life. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded. Nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately.
I guess we're doing this. So I can take this stupid outfit off, and oh wow, we can take like 5 heroes. Alright. Let's do it.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Okay, so squad 1 is those two. Squad 2 is those two. Alright, we'll just do it. Starting with these two to get in the first.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
Everyone's seen this off?
Nothing.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need...
Yeah. I'm skipping ahead. I'm getting hangry myself. It's almost my dinner time. So let's do this mission.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything. Even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Ding ding.
Alright. Demolition squad.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
For the mother!
Okay.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the fire.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio. Get some!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Watch close!
Now that was something. Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Target's moving.
Oh, okay, we gotta wait.
Hydra Immortalis.
As ordered.
Oh, wow, they really don't like him.
It's a little late for hiding.
Don't try that again.
Ow.
Targeting systems active.
Bring all you got. Time's up for these chumps. Who's next?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. The light will carry you onward.
I needed it. Come get it.
I don't want to do that. I want her to come here.
I have movement here.
These two gone.
Cannot move.
Can't run from this.
Holy shit.
You're
Okay.
mine.
They need help!
Reinforcements on approach.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Oh my goodness.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Nice move.
About time. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Hell.
position. Serve her with honor.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils of Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
For now, here's a big breaker to me. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Alright, there's 3.
Follow my lead. Someone get me out of here!
More of them dropping in.
I've got your back.
Damn it, I need to get rid of the red one.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
One more.
Systems damage.
Never seen that before. That's one hell of a move.
He's not dead? Well, that sucks.
I am impressed.
For victory.
Who?
On Delta responding. Take them out.
Okay, so we wanna...
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Get rid of him. Purge this.
We got company.
Alright.
Their time is short.
Whoever trained you did a damn good job. It's on.
Let's move over here.
We will never forsake her.
Heat those up, and there's 3 guys left.
I'll handle it.
She's still holding? Oh, she's... Oh.
That's not supposed to hurt. Running on fumes there.
What's this?
Walk in the light. Welcome assistance.
Lucky shot. Just try.
That was even better than I expected.
Okay.
By her command. For Hydra.
They need to know my reputation.
You're still not ready to give up?
Doesn't look like much to me.
Okay.
We have broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the Sanctum!
Alright. Squad 2. They hold the gate.
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Okay. We gotta seal that. Attack the enemies. Okay. So we gotta remove the protection from the mystics.
Mother, protect us.
Block the 3 mystics.
I am alone.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
What do we have?
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. They deserve no mercy.
You had your chance to escape. Ooh, I like it!
Impressive.
You make an excellent partner.
What do we got here? Shit. Oh, I couldn't use it anyway, that's fine.
Call forth something from the depths.
By her command!
2 men?
Sure, just do whatever the last guy did.
Uh-oh.
I stand with the mother.
Can only protect one of them. So he's now punchy. He's something very deadly.
It looks like I'm running. I bet Lilith isn't going to like this.
What have I got here?
I'm on it. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Their mystics fall before us. Let me show you the way.
We're not doing
In
a
the
very good
search
job
for wealth and power with just
clearing
a
things.
tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
I'm going for it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This one's for you.
Follow my movements.
A feeble effort.
Prepare yourself.
There's only one lady.
You won't wear me down that easily. Will be their undoing.
I know I'm new to this whole prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and a hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind me? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
Let's go to that.
This won't end well. Watch and learn.
At least we got Blade Storm. I just charge it. Oh boy.
Just a scratch.
They are hoping to wear me down.
Time for the real thing.
Respond. Anyone.
Just stay out of there.
Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
Where am I attacking from right now? Over there?
Let's try this. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Oh my goodness. Take him out.
Let's give it a go.
I am impressed.
Well. Isn't he supposed to be countering?
There is no escape.
Oh, come on.
One of ours is down.
Here I am. I might be in trouble here.
Was that truly your best?
Here we go. boost I needed! Here we go! It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades. Looks like it's up to me.
Fear death.
Oh, this should be...
An enduring pain.
Finally, it's my turn.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
They are set on coming after me. The advantage is mine.
Ladies?
Late to run now.
I would say that qualifies as amazing. The light is on our side.
Thanks.
Again, she's supposed to be countering. Why is counter not working?
How tough you are.
Oh, it's just... I only had to do it with the girls?
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on! We have to go! Leave if you must! I can hold it! Like hell you can!
That's disappointing.
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Now we'll finish the first area. I suppose that's a good place to stop then. Part 1 complete.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the Sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the Sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce, and if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
The sleeping titan. Oh, they put me in the pink shirt. Alright. Had a bad day, we go to a pink shirt.
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
That is quite a meaningful compliment coming from you. But I'm just doing the best I can.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You managed to do the right thing and get things done, which is a rare talent for the average person. But from Lilith's kid, I definitely did not expect this level of leadership from you.
To be honest, I feel more comfortable taking orders than giving them. I have always been a soldier. A weapon, if you will, for others to wield.
We all have to start somewhere. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Today's not the day to sleep in, Hunter. Get to the war room.
What is it like to have a... Lilith and her minions did a number on New York.
Yes, and New York is just a taste of what is to come if we do not stop her.
I haven't seen the city in such a state since Blade and I tore through Times Square. That was even worse.
What happened between you and Blade?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
I want details.
It was our first encounter. Blade wondered if I was an alien, because I was unlike any other vampire he'd fought.
You are unlike any other vampire.
True. Anyway, he tried to stab me with a wooden stake. I threw him off the roof of a building. The battle only ended after I drained him of a few pints of blood.
Wait, you mean you bit Blade?
Oh, yes. In fact, I believe my bite granted Blade his vampiric strength.
Blade says he was born a Dampier.
Well, that's his side of the story. But I know the man I once fought only grew stronger after that encounter.
I am unsure who to believe. I may ask Blade about this.
No need. I just told you everything you need to know. He's a bit sensitive about the topic.
Alright, I think I will talk to Deadpool and then call it a day.
You want a hug? I heard Strange's spooky funhouse went poof. But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
You never know. Things change.
They don't know how this all ends, huh? Well, if any other houses are gonna explode, we should take out an insurance policy.
I do not think losing your home to Lilith is covered.
He could always build himself another horrifying magic playhouse. I'd kill to live somewhere with an actual bed. The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here, and what came after.
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
I cannot say. It is hard to imagine myself without the Abbey.
Kinda like how it's hard to imagine me without Hydra Bob. I get it.
A home can sometimes be a person.
Ugh. You read that off a doormat? I won't say a peep to Doctor Strange about his house, don't worry.
Alright. Well, heavy stuff. They lost the, Sanctum. I'll admit I didn't see that coming either. I thought we were gonna clear it out. But I guess they couldn't do that because then we'd be, tempted to change our base from the Abbey back to the Sanctum. I guess it kind of makes sense from a level design perspective. Oh well. I guess that is it. Oops. So, until next time.